Alrighty, hello, my bear buds. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I streamed here. I missed you guys. I didn't really know what to do with myself during my 2-day break, but I did get some stuff done. Not as much as I'd like, but you know, progress is progress. But yeah, today marks day 1 of Valentine's week, and so any gaming streams that we do throughout the week will be dating sim related, with today being HATOFUL Boyfriend. Now, I don't know how many of you have played this game before or like have even heard of it. Well, it's a pretty old game, actually. How old even is it? When did HATOFUL Boyfriend come out? 2011? That's a whole 12 years. Oh my god. This game is old. Hi, Becca. I'm good. I've been having a pretty good day so far and excited to get into some gameplay. How have you been? It's been so long since I've seen you. Yeah, I knew this game was old, but I didn't realize it was as old as a middle schooler. Great. Okay, currently writing a paper. Oh, is it for school? I wish you good luck in it. But yeah, I played this game like, I don't know, was it that long ago too than when I played this game? Did I play this game 10 years ago? I know I played it before, but oh my god, it's been so long. Time is moving so fast. But yeah, I guess we should go ahead and get into the game. Let's pause this music. And y'all can let me know how the sound is for this game, because when I open it, it was so loud for no reason. I have it on like 3% in my, what is it, volume mixer? But I feel like it might still be a little loud. Okay, the sound actually isn't on right now. I guess like the intro music rolled out. But yeah, let's get into the game. New game. St. Pigeon's Nation. Welcome to St. Pigeon Nations. Please enter your name. That's not my name. Oh, you too, Becca? Me too. I loved this game when I played it long ago. Fun fact, I think I have like over like 100 games on Steam, and only I think 2 of them I actually have 100% completion in, and this is one of them. Okay, my name is Dae. Oh my gosh, last name too. Ursa. Is Dae Ursa okay? Yep, that's me. Click. Yes. HATOFUL Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits. Do we want human portraits? Do we want the anime boys, or do we just want birds? Because I can go either way. Anime? Alright, let's go. Let's go for that anime, boys. Yes. Configuration saved. Okay, how much am I like covering this? St. Pigeon Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and the student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. And, oh my god, the fucking phone. I swear, I don't get a phone call all damn day, but as soon as I start stream, everybody's trying to hit me up. Right, I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Our first bird. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour now, Dae. Overslept? Ryota Kawada. This rock dove is named Kawada Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. The bell. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! Who the fuck says Jeepers? It's like a Scooby-Doo character. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. How is he pulling you? Is he just like... He grabbed you by your little pinky finger in his beak and just pulling you along? Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. First term. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, for the pigeons. You don't say zoinks? Well, I mean, maybe once in a while. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Oh my gosh. One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Kazuaki. Yo, that bird is pretty. Look at those eyes. Those beautiful brown eyes. I could just get lost into them. Okay, Kazuaki. Good morning, everybody. I'm Naraki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Yo, me too. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? Yo, that's a skill. Sleeping with your eyes open. I don't understand how people can, like, do that. You know what I mean? Like, how do you just, like, drift off into unconsciousness but your eyes are still open? This bird is talented. This quail is Naraki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Oh my gosh. Those tail feathers. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Giving Draco vibes. The Draco Malfoy of birds. Shirogane Lebel Sakia. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. They didn't add the label? That's important. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up. But then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today's slipping by so quickly. It reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Yandere. Casually just like in the library, staring you down. Not really. Oh, not the sad anime music. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Ursa Dae, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. I wonder what gave it away. It certainly couldn't have been the soundtrack in the background, but you know. Leave me alone. Oh, damn. He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. It's the mental illness. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Oh? You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... It's because he's a muggle. The Draco vibes run true. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. Oh my gosh. Now family drama. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Okay, Becca. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Exclamation point, question mark. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Dae, right? How did you... I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. That's all. I never have thought that a stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck. Monme, adieu. How sexy and suave. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Hello? Excuse me? Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't even here. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Wow. Way to flex on your ill friend. Oh, you get sick? You have an illness? It couldn't be me. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. What the fuck does that say? Ethylpar, Trifet, Lucio, Benzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Oh my god. He really... Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Hmm? He really came in here and said fuck around and find out. No thank you. Sugar Plum Fairy? I didn't realize this was his theme song. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody, I keep saying, I almost said everybody. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with... What the fuck? Does this even say? Aspergillus, psychosis, or even worse things. What did you miss? We just, finished up some brotherly drama between, Sakuya and his brother, and then we went to go look for Ryota, and now we're here with the creepy doctor, apparently, who's also has Sugar Plum Fairy playing in the background. And I never even heard him come into the door. Ninja doctor? Oh my god, get you a man that can do both. Doctors and ninjas? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawada from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah! Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Go home. Oh! I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. There's a bird watching club at a school for birds. Is that like the same as like a people watching club? I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside. There he is. Goo! Goo! This is no pudding for a man. Goo! Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice of the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. I still find it so funny that out of everybody, he's the only one that doesn't actually have an anime boy portrait. Whew! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Whew! Oko-san instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. Whew! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Goo, goo, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Whew. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time for only the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Yeah, exactly. What is this? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Oh, we get to pick. Click. Oh, wait, I should have saved. Can I go back? No. Oh, well. We'll just speedrun it if we do other routes. What should we join? Should we join the council with Shirogane, the Draco Malfoy? Or should we join track or the library staff? Because picking either of these kind of like sets the motion for the routes for either of them. Who do I like more? I don't know. I kind of like the sassy, the Draco. So maybe we'll join the student council for this first run. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Alright, student council. How do I save, actually? Oh! Shit. Wait, how do I save? Shit, I don't remember. How to save in HATOFUL Boyfriend. Let's see. I hit escape, though. Of course, all this is from, like, 2011. Oh well. We can attend either math, gym, or music class. Let's go to music. Music. Oh, our wisdom is 1. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Here. Oh my god. Wait. That's stretch. Look how stretched out this question mark is. Couldn't be a better image. They leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Well, I guess charisma... I didn't really pay attention to the stats part when I played this long ago. I think I was just going with whatever I felt like. So I wonder if charisma is what we need to build up for a good ending with Shirogane. Even the question mark is stressed. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakia and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. This looks like the CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything else? Hi, Sakia. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese. Oh my gosh, Draco. Your racism is showing. Aren't you Japanese too, Sakia? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. Oh. Let's calm down now. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Oh, wait, let me save. Save. There. Well, I mean, if it's only two of us... Naturally, I'd go for vice president. Treasurer, clerk... There's two of us. You wish to be my right wing? Well, I'm not gonna be under you. Haha. You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Okay, I can get a human going to a bird school. Like, I know it's, like, so out of the question, but, like, I can, like, get past that. But why do we live in a cave? Are we not allowed to live in a regular house and go to the bird school? Like, the school doesn't look like this. Birds don't even live in a cave. What the fuck? Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Oh, I love udon. I love the thick noodles. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Personality. Talk to... Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and continue with the Sakuya route. And then we can do, like, maybe Ryota's route next. Unacceptable. In a temper, as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh. What a kid. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Music. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads. Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? They leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Okay, one sec. The dog is smacking at the door. And if you heard that, that was me unplugging my headset from charging. Yes, I'm coming to let you outside. I have you know you've interrupted me in a very important task at hand. I need to choose which bird boy will be my boyfriend. There you go. Go on. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? I mean, it is May. If it were in the fall, it would be conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Hoko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Hoko-san. What about you, Sakia? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Saki is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I mean, I think we know what we're gonna do. Today's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? I save. Go to the... You know what? Fuck all that. Go to the library. No. We'll continue hanging with Sakia. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakia and a brass band. That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a labelle. Sir, preparations are complete. Sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Saki's conducting is awfully flashy. Is it the bell style? The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Ursa. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... Nope. Sorry. You did badly. Shit. No. Try harder next time, okay? Damn. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Ew, you smell. Imagine. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Dae. Brian won his 7th Pulitizer. He gestures at a news clipping from the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began while birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge-Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. I mean, he said so. Let's see. Brian Pigeon. Oh my god, he already shows up in the search engine. He has a Twitter? The original blogging and tweeting pigeon who's been telling it how it is for pigeons everywhere since 2006. Oh my god. An influencer. And here's that in case y'all want to take a look at that. He's got 1,777 tweets. Oh, wait a minute. What was his last tweet? He hasn't been here since 2018. Tragedy. Where did Brian go? Brian, come back. We miss you. Oh, well. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Dae. Adieu, Dae. I better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakya are. I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular end. You try to pull them apart and Oko-san used a wing attack on you? Yep, your only hope now, Dae. Oh my god. He fucking dead. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. He should. Okay, if we want to do... Since we're doing the Sakya, we could either side with him, or we could just scold them both. Like, y'all are both fucking crazy over some goddamn pudding. This isn't kindergarten. Come on, guys. Do birds even... Do birds in this world have kindergartens? What's the world building in HATOFUL Boyfriend? Alright, I'll scold them both. Actually, oh, I can't. You can't save during choices? Ah, damn. Well, I guess it does warn you beforehand. Alright, scold them both. Oko-san, calm down. Do you think Oko-san can calm down after such insults? Well, mongrel, Ursa is on my side. You too, Sakya. You have acted immaturely. What? No more fighting, you two. Take this. For Ryota! I grab them both and hurl them out the window into the courtyard. Stay out there and think about what you've done. Jeez. Oh my god. Fucking murder them. I mean, they are birds. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, the infirmary, or the cafeteria. Ooh. Where should we go? Could go to the store and pick up some Doritos. Or maybe they have some in the cafeteria. Or the infirmary. I wonder if we want to see the creepy doctor, or maybe Ryota. I'm feeling the store. Maybe the store will be a good place. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you find in the human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Excuse me? Yuya. No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Oh my god. Sir, we are in a 7-Eleven? Yuya, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? We'll let it slide for now, but if he keeps on pushing it... Sounds like it's surprising coming from him. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. The tea. I guess we should go to math class since we are at 1 little wisdom here. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for, right? I'm sleeping. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Yo, I wish I had a nap time class. I think I'd do real well in school if I had that. Here we are. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Make a wish, make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better, Ryota. Aw, he's so cute. He's got little four-leaf clovers on his thing. What the fuck? Impossible n'est pas français. I don't know what that means. What should I wish for? Ooh. Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. Why is... Why are these the two extreme answers and there's one somewhat normal answer? I mean, usually you'd think the normal answers would be the majority. Well, conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ursa? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Oh. Just... save. I mean, we could use an adult pigeon to take us home. Where's the stars in the bushes? I'm going all out over here. Yes, please. Alright. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Can he sleepwalk too? Your house is very rustic, Ursa. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir, see you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Yeah, poor Nanaki. Today's an elective day. Attend. Some more math, maybe. Oh, when did we get 10 vitality? Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Ursa. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus as educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. I mean, at least he's honest. How will this help me in life? I don't know, I'm just teaching it. Educational candy with thorns. The best taste. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Ursa! Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Oh my god, here it comes. Yes? You... Never mind, you did badly. Sorry. Oh my god. Right to the heart. Try harder next time, okay? I did try harder. I took math. You slept during the class and gave me educational candy with thorns in them. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Oh, today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. Summer vacay. I think Sakya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakya. Let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and the chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard. Arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window. Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? Well, let's look around. Oh, right there. A little fan-tailed pigeon. Right here to help me out. You bonehead. Maybe I should stand up to him? Save. We'll save, and then I'll be right back. I'm running back. Hopefully that's the last interruption this session. Okay. Maybe I should stand up to him. You help too! The Renaissance music in the background. Yeah, I like how they each have their own music to them. Sakia, I'm the vice president, not the charwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up? That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Oh my god. Man's never even held a mop before. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. And so Sakia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Come on, we're running. Oh my god. Are we conquering the world? They really just not gonna explain that destroyed buildings over there? Okay. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. I've never felt that before. Where am I? Must have get wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Did we make it to Sakuya's house? Don't fail me now. Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. You know, this game has a lot of big words in it that are too much for my small brain, surprisingly. Hey, you. Hmm? Me? Hello? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? The sparrow stands next to me, squinting. Oh my gosh, is this battle music? Not the blaster moped. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a bit vintage. How cute. It's the final boss of HATOFUL Boyfriend. I feel a strange pressure. Told right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. Oh my god, how the... Are we the Flash? How the fuck we get here? What? Guess that's why my legs hurt. No shit, dumbass. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I think. Oh my gosh, I'm just imagining, like, this tiny-ass scooter big enough for a bird, and then the giant human just, like, on their tippy toes trying to sit on top of it. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit is for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we put it along at Zami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. A night on the road. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Does the zombie actually have an ending that we can get? There's HATOFUL boyfriend, but not HATOFUL girlfriend. What if I want to get with a zombie? Oh wow. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Get your money. Wait, save. You know, later, when I go back to these files, I'm not gonna know which one of these is what. So is there really any point into saving? I mean, I guess so. But like, what are these? I won't remember. Well, let's get a job. Make some money. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Look at the little birdie. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. You could come back at noon. Oh, sorry. I'm here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. She has a side story, but I don't think you can date her. I looked it up, no dice. Ah, that's unfortunate. But maybe we can do the side story at some point. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Ursa Dae. Welcome, Miss Dae. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you would be much more capable than I in moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I mean, yeah, it's like the most we have compared to the 810 vitality to our, like, what? 11 math and 25 charisma. I shall be relying on you for the summer, then, Miss Dae. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? What is this music? I think it's really. Is this like Christmas music that they play? Of course, now it stops. Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Oh, wait. Dining room music in like fancy place. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That makes sense. I don't know why, because, you know, the doctor has the Sugar Plum Fairy music, I think, playing in it. So I kind of thought, oh my gosh, are they continuing it with, like, all the adult characters? Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Day. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. From your cave? How could you? Come now. It's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Oh, you have no idea. You should see where we live now. Actually, compared to my... Oh, she's saying it! Excuse me. Ryota. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Dae, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Dae? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Oh. Should we be a homie and give Ryota the job, or should we keep it? What do you guys think? I mean, he does have... He did say he had another job, though, so it's not like he's gonna be fucked if he doesn't get it. But then again... Give it to him? Alright. Here you go, Ryota. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? But then again, we need the job. I mean, do we really need the job, though? I kind of thought we were just doing it because we were lazy. But oh, we can always go back and, like, keep the job later. We have the save somewhere in here. I mean, it's right there. I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Dae? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentleman, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Dae. We're a true homie. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Dae. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite. I mean, this is the Sakuya route. Sakuya, over here. You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it? Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together. Festival? What's that? You'll understand when you see it. Come on. Oh my gosh, the rich, sheltered birdie. Oh, what in the... Shops, food, good fun all around. People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness. Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years. So there were reports 3 years ago? Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Saki around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. But the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya? They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount it in a case. Oh my gosh, a souvenir. They have not had funnel cake then. I knew I should have gotten it when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. There was this like one post I saw long ago where somebody like they wake up like in a panic, like, oh my gosh, I'm late for school. But then they go, oh wait, I'm an adult. I don't have to go to school anymore. And they calmly like lay back down and go to sleep. And they bolt up, I'm a teacher. I think it was like a My Hero Academia like meme post. But I always think of that. Oh, hello, Ursa. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Ursa? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? 8:30. Oh, you're just a little bit early. Ah, though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Ursa? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Yeah, you saw that meme too, Becca. It's like I always quote that in my head. I'm a teacher. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... Ooh. There we go. I want to... help Mr. Nanaki study in the library or return to my glorious abode. You mean the dark and desolate cave? Let's help Nanaki. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Oh, bitch, me too. I love sweet tea. Like ice sweet tea on a hot day. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had a fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this? Fun? Is he a robot? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus. Second term, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, for the pigeon. How come this guy isn't in the game? Look at this guy. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Smash. Sir? Oh my god, wake the fuck up. Sir! Oh, hello, Dae. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. Someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Dae. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Ursa? Yeah, in the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Ursa. Today's an elected day. What should I do? Let's head back to music. I mean, we haven't done gym yet, but do we really need it? Do we really need to hit the gym? We'll just do music. Oh no! I forgot my recorder! Oh my god, not the recorder. I don't think we have any spares. Oh my gosh. I guess that means I'll have to share my recorder with somebody. I do have my Hichiriki at least. You can play that? No indirect kiss here. Dae leveled up. Charisma by 5. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. Oh my god, me? Maybe I'll just go scream a little bit. I think Sakyo's free today too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? Yeah. Invite him. Sakya, do you need something? You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house? Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners. How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job? I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you. What is this madness? A haunted mansion! What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? No, that would be a ninja mansion. But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside. It's like a tiny theme park. What kind of fucking nurse do you have, dude? With the ghost theme, hence haunted. How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter. Oh, hey, wait. What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Ah, I stepped on something nasty. No, stop unhanding me. Ah, ah. Sakya, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghost. Let me go. I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Oh yeah, he looks real happy. He sounded like he had a blast. Ah! I handed him my recorder instead of my math homework. What the fuck? What do I do? His master. Oh my god. Master Nanaki? We ain't on that level yet. Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There is statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. Oh my gosh. I mean, right off the bat, we'll side with Kazuaki. Man's just getting annihilated. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Ursa. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. I'd be surprised that he didn't notice, but then again, we know this man. He ain't gonna notice shit. He's gonna be sleeping. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Well, don't come for me now, honey. Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Hmm? Sakia is standing in the music room staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakia? What do you think of the arts, Miss Ursa? Miss Ursa now. Ooh. The arts? Where did that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. What the fuck does that say? Dostoevsky. Oh my god. Dosto once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal that what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened. Oh my gosh. Our edgy boy. Draco Malfoy. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. Hmm? I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? Oh my god. I think I'm about to eavesdrop. I think I'll go look. Leave them alone. I can see somebody sitting at the piano. What the fuck did I just say? The piano? What the fuck is that? The piano through the door. I recognize him. It's Sakuya? How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as you can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Hmm. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry. I'll go now, so don't mind me. Ursa. Hmm? What do you love? What is this all of a sudden? Tell me. Um, Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep. I eat it every day. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Sakuya. What was that about? And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We're making moves! We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Ursa. Sir. You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Oh my god. We're getting smart now. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. In a fancy envelope? Who's it from? Who do you think it's from? We are holding a Christmas party at the Labelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakia Labelle Shirogane. I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything planned. I might as well go, right? Okay, so you have a family. Does your family live in this cave? So I'm still not past the cave part. I mean, yes, we're gonna go. I'm gonna save anyway. Let's go to the party! Let's get lit! Whoa, it's like a palace! Oh, what do you think, Ursa? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here. It's amazing, Sakia. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year? Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty after all. That seems a little tiresome. Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish Koma. Ooh! This establishment lacks pudding. You invited Oko-san after you threw hands a couple months back? Oh, Oko, you dog, why are you here? I never invited you. Oh. Oko-san sensed the feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding. I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback. Oh my. He called him a genetic throwback. Imagine you're in a roast off and somebody calls you a genetic throwback. What you gonna do? Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should. Oh. I think I should. Let him have at it? No, stop him. Oko-san, inside voice. Well done, Ursa. Now throw him outside. Throw him through the window like we did before. Woo! I am grateful to you, Ursa. Now we can have our party in peace. No need to thank me. I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired. Dude went through the throat. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my gosh, your plumage is so big. Can I have some? Just rips out their feathers. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Yay! Oh my god! He's wearing a little kimono and get a little flower in his ear. His lack of ears. His head. How is it standing up? Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, the Shrine Maiden. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? Ooh. He is cute. I'd like one for... What are our options? Fulfillment in school, fulfillment in art, fulfillment in conquest. For route purposes, art probably would help us with Sakuya, if it really matters. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh well. I was going to ask if you wanted to go get lunch together, but... Sorry, Dae. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. The character inspired here. Oh. Mr. Naki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Ursa. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn in the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. What does it say? Bob White Blessing. Oh. That sounds good. Good. You got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Ursa. Thank you, sir. Wait. Isn't that... Sakuya? Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I thought you were the type. I am here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there is no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I had heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier. Oh right, you don't get out too often. Those are offerings, they... Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe. I never knew. I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired this shuriken, later used by ninja all across the country. To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in daily monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country. It's a little dramatic, but alright. He gazed with mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Correcting him would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that. That's it. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. Of course you did. What a shocker. You go right back to it. You're still hibernating, sir, wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. So they say. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. Third term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumentines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. But apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. We're gonna throw these at Sakya. Good evening. Here for the beans? Here for the beans. Beans, what the fuck? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the word in question, really. That's true, and sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... Oh my gosh. Okay. Just see them at the face. Okay, which ones would be good for Sakya? The racing blend is obviously for Oko-san. There's calm corn, there's bitter black... Maybe the black beans? Oh, would that be for... Nanaki? I feel like the calm corn is more for... Ryota. And then there's country millet and swollen hemp. What sounds the most extravaganza? Probably the... I wasn't gonna pick country Malay, but then again, country, like country club, that sounds like a Richie bean. Although I get maybe any of them would work. But then again, the racing blend is the expensive one. Country Malay. You know what? I'm cheating. No, I'm not looking up bean guides on HATOFUL Boyfriend. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a premonition. I think it's the racing blend. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Oh my gosh, I hope my premonition works. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakya. Oh. I am suddenly deaf. I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time? This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these? It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's legumentines. And what is that? What planet are you from now, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. Oh, what? Don't look so disturbed. Geez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for an illustrious recipient, but since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? I am asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakya. Anyway, here. I hope you can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans and then at me and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? I mean, I don't know, that kind of reaction. It's cold. Feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? It'd be nice if you had a wall and a door here. Just confessing like that? The Riz. I know, right? Homegirl had no hesitation. I'm starting to think I should build a wall or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. Are we a mole? Dig ourselves a new bedroom? With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakya? Sakya, what's wrong? Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode. I beg of you. Oh my god, he coming to our house? Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. Boy, eh? What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Oh, damn. Eh? Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house. Sakya, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. I mean, isn't that the same thing? You can just say, no, I didn't run away from home. I walked away from home. Yep. What happened, Sakya? Ursa, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes. What about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you gave a simple, honest answer right away. And that, okay, Becca, that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him, of all people. I don't understand, Sakya. Why? I... I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But... You don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's a classic rich boy story. It's obvious. It's written all over your face. And your beady little eyes. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with the peasants' values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think, I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakya? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, geez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the LaBelle family? What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakya. I just gave you a little push. Ursa. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Ursa. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him or if he really will run away. But I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Get me some martini. Hi, Kira. We're falling in love with birds. Specifically, a pretty boy rich bird. Take a sip. There we go. Bird, 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 kill it. It's evil. That would be a completely different game if that were the option. Still back in my seat. Okay. Wake up! It's morning, Sakya. Oh my god. He spent the night. Silence. The hall of your father... What the... The hall of your father's has many lumps and sharp rocks, Ursa. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Oh, was that a Portal 2 reference? Oh, I did not know that. I played that game before. Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? You need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Ursa. Don't give me that face, Kira. Okay. Back screen. Today. Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakya. Oh, we have a letter. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm a little unsure of myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? We'll keep in touch. Adieu. Sakazaki Yuya. Oh, that's it. Okay, Kira. Thanks for saying hi. It's always good to see ya. But alright, that was Bakuya's route. At least one of the endings. I think some of these have like more than one ending. Yeah, that was pretty good. So I guess from the night when it went to Dae, time had passed and he had went to his father and he kicked him out. So he's living with us now. Oh my god. Our man's living with us. Pigeon Nation Inc. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Okay. Ending number 3. Song of the Foolish Bird. Okay. That's Safia's ending. He even got his little plumage there too. Actually, is this in here now? Yeah, there it is. We can look at it. There's only 2 slides, right? Yeah, okay. So all in all, let me see. 4 times 6. So there's 24 endings. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to start a new game because I did not save for the club route. We can just like skip through all of it. I'll have to put my name down. That's not my name. My name is Dae Ursa. Yes, that is fine. Yes. Give us the bird. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been here. We've been here, done that. Speed run, speed run. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, I guess it's because we went to a new scene. Okay, now this is pretty much getting to the club scene. Track team. Council. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and replace this first save because I think this first save here was just choosing a class to do. Okay, that kind of scared me a little bit. Everything paused, froze, and the music stopped. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can join. Oh, was that here before? Did we just unlock that? Or was that always there? Okay, so thinking about who we want to go for the next route. So we did Sakuya. So we have Ryota, we have Okusan, we have Nanaki, Iwahime, is that his name? The infirmary guy. And then there's like Angel, which we have not met yet. I'm always a sucker for like the childhood friend route, so maybe we'll go ahead and do Ryota next. I'm not sure how many routes we're going to do this session. I know we're not going to get to all of them, but we can at least do Ryota's route, and then we can do maybe another one afterward. So track team is Okusan, and the next one is Sakuya. So we could either do the library or the infirmary. I mean, if he has a weak stomach, then surely he would be in the infirmary more often, you know? So let's do that one. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! And I did save. That's the first save, yeah. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's attend math. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. I wish that were me. Wisdom increased by 5. Well, actually, not to be picky, but wouldn't intelligence be a better stat than wisdom? Because intelligence and wisdom are different, aren't they? You can't really be wise in math. I don't know. That's just me picking, though. Oh, I'm supposed to help with the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. You better run. Salutations, Dae. Yuya! What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me, but no. I'm the second in command here. You are? Oh, we'll have to remember. Oh my gosh, what was that? Inhale it. We'll have to remember that for next time if we want to do Yuya's route. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Oh my god, there's too many big words. I shouldn't have picked this one. I'm gonna have to read so many medicine names. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle the mess for me? Of course. Why, thanks, Dae. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu! Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. I like how like so like fast like the character moves on. It's like, did he just ask me out? Oh well, we gotta get to work. And I could be like, oh my god, I'd be like overthinking it the whole day. It's like, did he just fucking ask me out, or was he just being nice? Some of these drugs are a little weird, no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Hmm? This desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. You did say not to go near the desk, but I mean, they tell us not to touch something. What do you think's gonna happen? We're gonna fucking touch it. Neaten it. Just putting the files back in order should be fine. You again. Doctor, when did you... I just got back, but oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it. Sakazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes. Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Serial killer vibes. Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. We shouldn't have said anything. If he didn't say anything about the desk, then maybe we wouldn't have touched him. It's not our fault. It's Yu's fault. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? What, we're going for our boy Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch day? Yep. It's a calorie meat. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow. Thanks, Ryota. For free? Okay, Becca. No need for apologies. If you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. I'm just glad you were able to come for at least a little bit of the stream. I hope whatever you do in your endeavors goes well. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We got food for free. We can save the calorie meat ME in case of a survival situation. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Ursa. Yes, sir. Wisdom increased by 5. Big brain is forming. I imagine you're all well aware, but sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would be conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expected to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? How to think about it? Well, it's Ryota's route, so we're going to be doing the three-legged race. I'm curious, last time when we didn't do it with him, I wonder who we did it with. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Three-legged race. Yes. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set. Go! Ryota's running for both of us. Pairing with a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow come in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. How'd we get in second? Like they said, you got a primate. Can we not outrun the hopping birds? The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting the back today. I don't think I did too well. Ursa. Yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. Because I did pretty well after all. It's with those math classes. And Mr. Nanki seems happy with me too. Yay. Big brain. Big brain. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... We could go to the infirmary, see if Ryota's there. Or maybe he's just in the cafeteria. Oh, but if we go to the infirmary, that might pander more into Yuya's or the doctor's route. So let's try the cafeteria. That might be a safe option. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. 1 half dead fried rice, please? Does that mean it's not, like, crispy? Yum! My favorite. No! This is wrong! A fake! A vicious lie! Here we go. The pudding man. A familiar voice, indeed. This is not pudding! I know! You said, so come on, let's get outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but... Ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Dae. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Yota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out, pull out! There you go. Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Save at last. Thanks, Dae. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Today is an elective day. Big brain, big brain. I always found myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Level up. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? Will we see any new ones here this time? May mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Ooh! Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. I think you should have kept this one, Nanaki. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. Let's rule from the shadows this time. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ursa? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? I mean, might as well. I mean, we did this last time. Let's do something a little different. We're a big girl. We can do it. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the K-Mania IDX public place test starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Was it IDX or is it like 2DX? Like in Roman numerals? You know, we haven't been to gym class yet. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. You go, little rock star. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Day, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeon Nation's Day? Ooh, this school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Are you trying to scare me? Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but, well, you're a girl, Day. I'm a little worried. My gosh, sexism. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryota always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Hmm? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Day, there you are, mon ami. Day can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? Sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. Oh, I forgot to save. Alright. You owe me for this, dude. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Okay, girl, you don't have to go that hard. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, doctor. Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do be careful. Of course, doctor. Now, what fucking drama are you doing? Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. Okay, vague abs. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? Maybe not go to the cafeteria for a while. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Ursa. Sir? Well done. You got even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success! Big brain, big brain. Today's last day. It's been a semester. 7/20? That's 2 days before my birthday. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. July 22nd is my birthday. Mark that in your calendars. I'm just kidding. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? What is this? Save. Like, oh. Hmm. This is supposed to be Ryota's route. We will uncover the missing students later. No, that's all. When we get into Yuya's route, we'll probably get more information. I will ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. I got kicked out again. What do you mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? I mean, that's right. Like, he's supposed to be like the school nurse. What experiment is he trying to do? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. And there it is, that destroyed city. No explanation. Maybe we're in an apocalyptic world where— oh my gosh, it's my birthday! July 22nd! As I was saying, maybe we're in a— well, actually, I can probably skip all this. Well, I'll go slowly. I'll talk over it, but it's pretty much what we did last time. But maybe we're living in a post-apocalyptic world where birds have now gained intelligence and humans are, like, falling out. You know what I mean? I mean, it would kind of maybe it was like a chemical spill and all the words got affected, or like a pathogen or a virus. Here's the boss music. I would speed through this, but since there's a side story, I don't want to like miss anything because I don't know if it'll like stop if there's like something new. You know what I mean? But so far, it's pretty much the same. I do like how they drew the clouds down here. You can't see it because the text box in the way now, but it is very pretty. Okay, yeah, that was pretty much the same thing. Still a long time until summer starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Well, if we do the job, yeah, and then we give it to Ryota, that'll give us a better standing with him. Get a job. You're lazy. Actually, let me get in here. I'm just going through in case there's anything different. Tomorrow, Miss Dae. Okay, he's gonna show us around. There's Ryota. And then we give him the job. Here you go. Click, click, click. Why is it going? Oh, okay. Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Dae? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real. Oh my god, I can't not speak. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Dae. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Dae. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Oh my god, who are we gonna invite? I mean, there's so many to choose from. Like, oh, Ryota, what a surprise. Thanks for reminding me, Dae. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Dae. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Actually, what is yakitori? Let me look it up real quick. Just remind myself. Yakitori. Oh, it's chicken on a stick. Okay. I see why he was so surprised then. Okay, the late sunset in summer makes it easier to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Yuya? Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. So casual about it. It's like, puts his head in his feather and is like, oh, mon ami, what are you doing here? I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this as a secret from Sakia, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? Hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? Trying to be so sexy and suave, but he smells like absolute garbage. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Ursa. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Ursa? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Huh. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Ursa? Lend you a hand? This is pretty much the same. Alright. So we could help him, or we could go to the library. Or we could even go back home. You know what? Bye. I'm going home. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. So casual about it. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, for the pigeon. Huh? Is that a student ID? Oh, it's the scene. It's not a name I recognize. Just go to the classroom. Oh, any teacher would do, right? We didn't get any more information about it last time. Here is the card. You found this today? Ah, yes, I did. Been missing since June. It's an elective day. Math. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Of course, he got complimented. They leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. 31! Ah, that was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Dae? Ryota, what's up? Want to walk home together? Though if you were going somewhere else. Nope. I would love to. Oh my gosh, she's walking us home. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look! A swallow! The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing, huh? I guess so. Chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Dae. Oh? When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? That's mean. Think about it. If I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah. Thank you, Dae. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. So what you're saying is, you owe us your life. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Oh my god. He told us to never change. We're making the moves. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Where to go? Let's see. Dae, wait. Look at little maid boy. You look so cute. What's up, Ryota? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected. We could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. No, look, only maids. So maidens? Ah! I handed in my recorder. Okay, math. It's not in a key, still in the room. There's a scene. Oh. So this time around. I guess it's something we should do shoot this. Since last time we did Nanaki. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Ursa. Even the students disrespect you? Pathetic. Okay, now that was not really called for. Sir, I gave you my recorder early instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. I'm just out to get him. I window shopped too much on the way home and the sun's already down. Whee! Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? It's Ryota. What are you doing here, Ryota? The festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. I mean, if he did wear that, that would be fine. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe? I don't remember this in the game. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. I'll guess I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Dae. Oh, and my name at work is Colleen? So address me with that. Colleen? Okay. See you later, Colleen. Oh my god. I'll tip you big, little lady. I don't remember that part. I don't know how I feel about that. Ryota, want to walk home together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? Okay, is something wrong, Ryota? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Dae. His smile is incredibly unconvincing, but if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do anybody any good. Maybe I'll go to the carcade. Oh my gosh, we're gonna see him working his job. Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. What's Ryota doing over there? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryota, were you? Dae wants to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course, what is it? Is he okay? Is his mom okay? Well, sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never healthy, and she did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Dae. See you. No, don't leave like that! Ryota, come back! So he fled into the night. Oh my gosh. He shouldn't keep that to himself. Oh, and then the happy music. Yeah, I found out that today is like Ryota's mother is dying and he's having a breakdown. This is not the time. Ursa, sir, you ranked top of the year this time. Well done. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Grr. Saki is glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work played off. Yippee! This is really... Ryota! Somebody sent me a text message. It's from Ryota. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope it didn't keep you waiting. Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this day. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now. Thanks. She said, you're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important and wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. So you called me. Do you feel better? Yep. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. And so Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Gee, Merry fucking Christmas. Oh my god. It's a storm. Happy New Year. But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Jeepers. Fiddlesticks. The slang in this. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. And there he goes. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. HATOFUL BOYFRIEND, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's legumintines. I think I'll buy some beans. We're going back to the beans. Here for the beans. Yes, is there a kind you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bread in question, really. That's true. Sometimes the cheap brown one tastes better than the expensive stuff. Okay, now what would Ryota like? I mean, I did think the calm corn would be the one. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to get the beans to that special birdie. Ryota, wait! Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, calm corn, legumintines. Whoa, thanks, Dae. Are you sure? I love these. They're really good. It said that they were easy on bird stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Dae. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. He seems happy. Yay! I wonder what triggers like the rain coming on New Year's, actually. Tests are over and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh? Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. We're running. Ryota? Ryota's huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying. Oh no. It's so cold out, Ryota. You'll catch a cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Dae. My mother died today. Oh. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Dae. No, you're not. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Dae and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Dae, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans, too. That's nature, but knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Dae. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But birds weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Dae, I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. We have to part with everyone eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Oh, is that it? Oh, it is. I mean, like, that's true though. Like, just because he's gonna die sooner, like, doesn't mean, like, he has to, like, not allow himself to be happy, you know? Like, we're all gonna die someday. But, like, that doesn't mean that we have to... But we should... That doesn't mean we have to, like, anticipate that happening. And be prefer... Like, we can, like... What am I trying to say here? But because we're going to die someday, we need to, like, take part in the things that make us happy. Because, like, what's the point in being miserable all the time? We gotta make this life worth it, you know? Oh, I have to, like, click through this. No sense in making himself miserable just because of that. Ending number 1, while it lasts. Rest in peace. Okay. So that was Ryota's route. I feel like that went a lot quicker than Sakuya's did. But I guess that's because we didn't skip, like, the first half of it. You know, like the intro stuff. So let's go through Yuya's route. And get a look at those missing students. Okay, so we can just go ahead and load and skip all that now. Join the infirmary staff. Have fun. So I wonder if we need to take strictly music since it's Yuya again. Again? Not, wasn't him the first time, but he's kind of like similar to Sakuya. We sing bird with melodies. A little tiring, but fun. He's a lot more charismatic than his brother is. Yuya is. And we saw this part already. We're supposed to neaten the desk, aren't we? Or maybe we should leave it alone this time. Maybe that'll do something different. Dae salami. That doesn't sound too bad. Dae salami. Be very meaty and fattening. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Used to hike. Can we talk to... Oh, there is no Yuya. So I wonder if we should talk to... Sakuya? If that helps at all. Unacceptable. That temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? It's exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. I think this is pretty much what we've seen before. He reluctantly comes over to me. Yes, his little tantrum. Today's an elective day. Music. today is a music history lesson. Oh, yeah. But this is Mozart is all about. He gets mad. Charisma increased by 5. Around. But sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you want to do. Sports festival season already. So this time around, we need to do the infirmary route to get with Yuya. Yes, the cheerleader general. Move on. Okay, today's sports festival. What should I do? We're gonna go right for the first aid tent. Salutations! Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations? Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. Ah, the obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami, I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? We just said he doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students who make this the exam. How'd I do? You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. Oh! I'm actually surprised because we didn't do any math at all. I guess it doesn't really matter. Or maybe it just doesn't really matter as long as it's good in like 2 classes. Because we're good in gym. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Okay, this is what we're gonna get. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations Day. Oh, it's Brian. This is Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but he's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential, and the name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Dae. I already sent, if you look back in the chat, I already sent, or you can just look him up on Twitter, like Brian the Pigeon. You'll see all of his posts there. He hasn't posted anything since, like, 2018, I think, which is too bad. But he is a real bird that has a real blog on Twitter. Go to the... we went to the store when we saw Yuya the last time, so I guess we'll do that. I don't really need anything, but I'll go to the store. I've never looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya. No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know, we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. You can't afford that price. Yuya, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. You're not rich enough for me. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? Okay, I'm pretty sure... Well, we didn't let it slide last time. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. What is? That's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. Yeah, stand up for yourself, girl. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. I just imagine him doing a little twirl as he leaves. Like, what is it, like... The equivalent of flipping the hair over his shoulder, but instead it's his feathers. Music. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. His voice is beautiful. But he only says one word. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza. So wonderful to see Yuya's wish now. Let's see. Impossible niest pas Franca. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Because I thought it would give a translation. Let's see. I'm using Google Translate. This is not the best translator to use, but I'm going to give it a shot. Okay, according to Google, it translates to impossible is not French. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Alright. Okay, and then there's Nanaki. What should I wish for? Zipper in my mouth. We've done all two of them so far. Let's do the last one. Famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ursa? Okay. So we should probably say no thank you. I guess you're supposed to only say yes please if you're trying to go through Nanaki's route. Music. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? I mean, it's the only, like, human in the school, I guess so. We're having a swimming class with the third years today. All these damn tight, clean feathers are making my... Oh my god. Daryl, keep it... Daryl! Dae, keep it in your pants, god. Salutations, Sakuya. The wet looks suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly. I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Mon ami. Yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Wow. Well, I guess I'm supposed to say Yuya. I think you'll win, Yuya. You're ripped, and Sakuya's all fluff. What? Why, thank you, mon ami. I'll swim my fastest for you. Get set. Go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though the skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So who won, mon ami? It was almost too close to tell, but... Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Hi, Neek. We are searching for love with doves. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Dae, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeon Nation's Day? This school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but, well, you're a girl, Day. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. I mean, what's a fucking bird gonna do to me? Comes at me, just punch him and he's out. Yorcha always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure you look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest? What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look good. Uh-oh, I might be bad luck if we're looking for love. That'll be fine. I mean, it's birds. How much luck do we really need? Day, there you are, mon ami. Day can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya is obviously lying. I was with Yuya. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard just up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Rama! Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Well, we'll find out. Is something really happening in the infirmary? Ursa, sir, you didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You... Never mind. You did badly. Sorry. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. So what is it that gets a good grade? Because I haven't touched math once, but the first time we had a test, I got a good grade, so I don't understand. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't really any need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? That's all. No, that's all. I'll ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. As the school nurse, I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? Then we should have the summer festival next. Actually, no, we got this. Once again, we will be running 2 hours away from home somehow. Okay, let's just skip through this part. I hate cutting off the music, but we've seen this twice now. Still a long time until the summer starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Oh. Okay, there we go. I clicked a button and everything got fucked up. I mean, the get a job is only really good for Ryota's route, and we just did that, so let's forget it this time around. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Where he at? Yuya. Salutations, Day. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. Oh my god. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Day, lest the crowd separate us. Hand holding? On the first date? Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand holding virgin. Oh my. Don't expose me like that. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. I imagine us bent at like a 90-degree angle holding his wing. This was fun, Day. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya, what is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. Okay, calm down. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? Yeah, a flashback. She said she was going to the restroom, so I could go ahead. I'll just cut here. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went into the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad? It felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in a little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all. And it's not a joke. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight. In love. Almost always. No, I meant... Dae, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh. Listen. I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split it up. Oh my god. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home alright by yourself? Of course I... Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach the intersection. I'll head into the alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are lighted in the traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... Was that a fucking gun? A gunshot? Oh my god. Oh man got shot. Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. You're alright, Yuya. He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeon Nations. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internet calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseling. She goes back out into the night after hearing a gunshot. Wait, isn't that Yuya? Oh no, is this... He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts again. Mr. Garbage Disposal? Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. So there's no mention about the gunshot or anything that happened last time. She's just like, she just finds him in the garbage, like, yeah, just your average evening. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night. But the mysteries don't. The mysteries don't. What was he looking for? Ah, I knew I should have gone out when I first woke up. Okay, we're back to this. Probably go home. Yeah, go home after this. Eh. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh? Have fun. That still cracks me up. Okay, now have fun. Had fun over the summer. Uncle-san is always having fun. Yep. But is this fun? Once summer's over, times for slipping by. Huh? Is that... Okay, this is the student ID part. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. You saw this part. I wonder if this is the other character we haven't met yet. I wonder if that's his ID. I think his name's Angel. Like I said it earlier, but I wasn't too sure. Today's the school festival. It's the May Cafe. I wonder what's gonna happen now. We're not doing Yuta or Sakya. Didn't Yuya say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? Is he competing with our maid cafe? As a member of the maid team, I can't ignore this threat exactly. No, go. Spy on them. Learn their secrets. Ah! No fair! They have all this and we're stuck in a classroom? I think we've already lost in terms of location. His little dapper little suit. Mon ami? Yuya? How kind of you to come see me. Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please, come this way. Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to every birdie, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. Jeez. What's your class doing, mon ami? A maid cafe. Well, I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maids versus butlers, battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you. I await your return, master. I await your return, master. No. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. Doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room, but for some reason they always run out really quickly. He's cleaning up the blood from the slashed victims. Yuya went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond. Ordered pocky sticks and Little Debbie cakes and made dinner. Oh, did you actually order the variety pack of Little Debbie cakes from last time? I was wondering which one you picked, either that one or the Pop-Tarts. Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. One. I hadn't expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right, I'll check the others. Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff, you take the broom. That is that, then. Yes, it comes Thursday. Exciting! Soon they'll be in your hands. And you'll get to eat lavishly. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow, once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him great injustice personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. So, Mr. One is like Yu's assistant in his investigation. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. We're going to be deciding our majors soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? I wonder if Yuya's already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki. Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was here this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go on to university, is he? I never realized. If he is still here, he's probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We don't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya! Hello, mon ami. You startled me. That was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? What do you have hidden in your amongst your feathers? Show me. Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure. Here. What? He takes my hand and runs from the store. Oh my gosh, we're on the run. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No? Oh, well. Why'd you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No, I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Dae. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive. That sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Yuya. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from the school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop? Well, why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. I do. Yuya, wait! You didn't even give me any advice! I'm going to disappear from the school. If you're around me, you'll get fucking murdered. We got our finals today! Ursa, sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Day, there's our boy, Ryota, in his little shrine maiden outfit. Oh yeah, I didn't notice, like, down here in the right-hand corner. That would have given it away. Before, I thought it was just, like, a regular kimono. Because isn't that usually the tradition in Japan, is when they go visit the shrine, they wear, like, a kimono? Something like that. Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? Probably art. Or maybe conquest. Did we do art last time? Yeah, we did art, and then we couldn't do it for Ryota's route because it was raining. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. First day's always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but sorry, Dae. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go to Get a Fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Ursa. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. What's it say? Silky blessing? Ooh. What does that mean? Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Ursa. Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that... Yuya? Happy new salutations, mon ami. It is you. Happy new salutations to you, too. To meet you on the first day of the new year. A good omen indeed. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I seem to have lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. But I found you instead, so I can't say this was a wild goose chase, mon ami. I shall go thank the gods of the shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. Bye. And so he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone! I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. And he's still hibernating. Wake up! Wake up, it's time for school! Third term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before going home. Oh, it's legumintines. I'll buy some beans. Beans! Eraser blend, blah blah blah. Bitter. Thank you, miss. Here you are. I want to go give Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. Oh my gosh, old ass ringtone. Salutations, mon ami. He answered. Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a Monsieur 2000 after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit? Please. I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words. Really? A once-in-a-lifetime plus plenty more times in the same lifetime request. Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park tonight? Say at 8? Okay. Yuya! Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical, irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet me for? Oh, yes. As legumintines, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I am glad I risked my life to come here. I thought maybe your mature manly spirit would like these. Bitter black beans. Thank you, mon ami. I have loved these since I was but a child. Had I told you that? Nope, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I see. I wonder if we truly are bonded together by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkest of nights. Adieu, mon ami. And so he disappeared into the night. I can't say if I have any more of an idea of what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked the beans. This semester's almost over. In a few short weeks, I will no longer be a sophomore. Haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. Oh my god. That's me. Wait, isn't that... Yuya? Mon ami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey, wait! Dae, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, your wing is Look out! Oh my god. We're caught up in a war. Opening fire on a lady? Such insufferable cads they are. This way, mon ami. Run! Oh my gosh. Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. What are you? Why are you people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami? The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. Oh my... The birds are taking over! St. Pigeon Nations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. Then how the fuck did we get in? Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. Also is Dr. Iwamine, the Hawk member. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is Dr. Iwamine. Imagine saying Nanaki. The two have never interacted. Correct. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing an anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the product sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens there matched samples taken from missing students. So the rumor's true? Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. Y'all eating your own classmates. Oh my gosh. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe. Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you, since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave the city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can. Just leave you here, Dae. Yuya. You may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. We're gonna go on the run together. I'm sorry I got you involved in all of this, mon ami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. Oh my gosh, this is such a big decision. Oh, I wonder if we'll get two different endings. Let's go to the... right here. I want to go with you. My true love. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow I was hoping you'd say that. Haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let us go, mon ami. And so I follow Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies and their endless battle for justice behind the veiled curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. Yeah. They should make a part 2 of this. Like following like the after the routes of the previous of this game. Although it's been like 12 years now, I doubt they'll actually do that. But oh my gosh. Who would have thought the obvious villain of the story was actually Dr. Iwamine? Yuya. Yuya only lived twice! Is that a fucking pun? And HATOFUL Boyfriend? Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, so now if we go back... Load... And then what if we say no? We'll stay here. Yeah, I can't follow you. I want to live a normal life. I see. I understand, mon ami. This is farewell then. Live happily. And adieu. And so he disappeared into the night. Did I make the right choice? I never saw him again after that day. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeon Nations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We, of the Hawk Party, cannot overlook the situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelay-hee-hoo. Huh? I think I just heard some. Who's there? Ninjas? You don't need to know. They'll all be over in 2 seconds. Eek! Ah! It's a sad thing that your adventure has. They fucking killed us because we didn't bang with a bird? Goods. Caramel candy, ladder, iPhone 4S, halberd. Why the fuck do we have a ladder and a halberd? What? Okay. So, basically, you don't get with a bird, you just fucking die. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so I think... Should we do one more route? We can do... Who do we have left? So we got Nanaki, we got... I think Iwamine has a route. And then there's the one that we haven't met yet. Is there any other that we have not gotten yet? Oh, there's also Nageki too. We haven't seen him at all during these routes. And Oko-san. Oh my gosh, there's so many to go through. We could do Nageki since we haven't seen him yet, and then maybe we'll end that there for today. And maybe we'll like come back to this at a later stream. Okay, we can do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's this one. So we're gonna need to join the library staff right off the bat. And we will go to math class. I'm actually going to get a drink. I ran out of tea. There's a dog right next to me. Please do not wake up. Hello, puppy. I'm going to come next to you. Yes, hello. She woke up and she, like, threw her paw at me. Will you let me move past you so I can get a drink? Eh. Oh my god. I can't move. Okay, I made it out. I'll get me a drink. All this voice acting leaves a person parched. A bare person parched. Okay, much better. I'm gonna need to take a monster piss soon. I'm drinking all this tea. Okay. I'm on receptionist. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books. It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here, twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early? I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. I need to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Ah, Nageki! When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? No. Books are nice. You don't need to be outside. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché. You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, He takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is class hike. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Oh, Nageki is not part of the list, so I guess we'll go ahead and talk to Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Hmm? Is that your lunch day? Yep, it's a calorie ME. What is that? I kind of thought maybe it was like an MRE. Like what military used to eat. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the goods. Oh my god, I can't talk. I've been talking for too long. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie ME in case of a survival situation. Ooh, excuse me, oh my god. I thought I could do that on the inside, but it just ripped its way out. You know, let's go to the gym. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Vitality increased. Sports festival. There is a library option, so we'll be picking that one. Go. The library! May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Much better. Air-conditioned room. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Ursa. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioner on until June. It just feels cold compared to the outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool up barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. He was almost about to say it. 6 feet apart. Listen. Our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Ursa. Yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'll love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay. Today's a good day. Shining. Go to the... we haven't been to the infirmary yet. And when we go to the store in the cafeteria, we don't really see Nageki there. So maybe we'll go here. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to... Oh. Ugh. Hear your voice. Skip class. Good. Oh my gosh. There we go. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Why would you admit that? Why was those the two options? It's either I'm here to skip class or to hear your voice, Mr. Doctor. It's like, why can't you just say, I don't feel good? My tummy hurt. That should have been good enough. Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Oh gosh, it's not that deep, Ryota. It's okay. They leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. That's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza. So will we see Nageki's wish this year? There's Ryota's. There's Nanaki's. Oh, no. Sad. Oh, the mad love of a fallen angel? That's probably the other character. Like the one we haven't met yet. But we already started Nageki. Okay, we'll have to say this for afterward. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. And then here comes Nanaki. He's coming off first to walk us home, but we're gonna say no thank you. We are an independent hunter-gatherer that needs no birdie to take us home. I was wondering when we could, like, summon the mystery character. Because I didn't remember how we were supposed to do it. But now we know now. So next route, we'll have to wish for him at the Tanbata. There goes Ryota. He can't swim, Ryota. I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. Alright, I believe in you. Sorry, I was fidgeting with this thing on my desk, and now I think I broke it. No, I most definitely broke it. How do we do on finals? You got even better. Keep up the good work. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birdies in here than usual. Well, before it was just Nageki, so how could there be even less? Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nage? Please be quiet in the library. Hello! You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? No, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. I don't like books like that. They just kind of force that on you. I like books that leave it more up to the reader's interpretation. The whole concept is insane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. Oh. Welcome back, Becca. Stream's going pretty good. We managed to go through Ryota's and Yuya's route, and now we're doing a Geki. And I was going to end it there, but we might get, like, the mystery character next route, so I'll probably do one more route after this. Okay. Oh, right, I was going to save. Save. Oh, also, I died because I did not get with a bird. So they killed me for being single. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? Orehato. This one sounds kind of cool. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. Isn't it messed up? They went, oh, you're single? Die. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, we have them running. Go, go, go. Okay. I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll... Hmm. Forget it. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! I mean, you can still slack off and have fun when you're older, too. I think I'll go with somebody. We have to invite... Oh, for a minute there, it was just Ryota on this list, and I was like, what? Why only him? Alright, Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. I'm kind of hoping for infiltrating the school at night. Today's my day as receptionist. There's nobody here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes. Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything for the September issue. Whew! Okay. I knew I got up this morning, blah blah blah. We've seen this before, we're late. Oh, library. Study in the library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my tests. I feel like to go study if that's alright. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki's here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki! Miss Ursa, did you need something? Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just... They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being... bullied? Paranoid? Oh my god. Me. He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Poor Nageki. Okay, we've seen this part. Blah, blah, blah. Second term. Is that? Okay, we've seen this part. Sir, here is a ID card. Yes, we found it today. I was outside. Still smash. Smash. Gym class. How about you? Today's a school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door. It's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? With the cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. He, oh, hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff too. Third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? Or maybe he actually lives there. Full time. Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I'll have to study it. Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir, welcome back, Ursa. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if do you know if the door is still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is! Yay! Oh! Somebody's written on the page left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's alright. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should. Well, can't lock the door if Nageki's still in here. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. Are they Egos? I don't know. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine. Really, don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump to. If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Oh, the ID card. Maybe? But we didn't recognize the name, though. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work hard to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No! Talk away! I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Ursa. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry. Go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he? I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Ursa, I think I'm... Ursa? You're here late. Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Ooh. The plot thickens. We ranked at the top of our tests. Eat shit, Sakia. Sakia's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no! It's snowing! It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow. I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What are you reading? Thickens. A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? It's so funny when I left we were pursuing Draco, now we hate him. That was that route. This is the new route. Things have changed. Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a white out Christmas if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Yep. I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it? Even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. The protagonist Scrooge sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. It's more spiritual. I like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is! Welcome back, Neek. And that's all there is to it. It is what it is. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. I'd wink. Okay, off to the shrine. Wonder what will happen here. There, I'll borrow the plumage, get an amulet. Our boy Ryota. He's a working boy. Never takes a break. Let's see. School art conquest. I guess we haven't done school yet. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep, the first day's always busy. Wants to get lunch. Another time. We gotta get our fortune from Nanaki. You got the chicken of ill omen. What is ours? The Bob White blessing again. We got the silky one last time. Oh, and that was it. Vacation, hibernation. Nothing to worry about. This one's just a regular octave, like Rota. It's still lighthouse. May I go somewhere for it home? We Legumentines. Here for the beans again. Okay, what does Ryota want? We've done the corn, we've done the black beans, we've done the racing blend. Guess we could try the country millet. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to some birdie. One moment, I am distracted. Almost empty, as always. But not for long. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work any well in here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki. Sitting in the frigid corner far from the menagerie effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library, as you can somehow forgive my dreadful sin. It's cold in here. Are you okay, Nageki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Ursa. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. Zegumentines, you know? Here. Foxtail, Malay. What is a country? For me? Yep. You're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He looks happier than usual. Or is it just my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Ursa. I'm dying. You're welcome, Nageki. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting a lot of these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk computer. Miss Ursa, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishido Nageki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be throwing hands with Nageki. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Nageki, are you here? Don't die. I'm still here. I'm barely alive, but I'm barely breathing. Nageki? Uh, uh, Nageki! Hello, Miss Ursa. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Ursa. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Ursa. Hmm? Let's go outside. What? But he is going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Hmm? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Thud. He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I'll lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Ursa. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you, 'cause you're a ghost. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came and talked to me. I had had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed my... I unalived myself in this room, and so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly. Each day the same as the last. Alone. Forever. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. They're turning the opacity down on him. But I think I will miss you, Miss Ursa. If it wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you for more longer. Nageki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. Not the baby. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice it until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a whole year at the school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Ursa. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Ursa. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. And it ends like that? Oh my god. Man, that kind of hit a little hard. But yeah, Becca, you were right. He was a ghost. I already knew. I already remembered from last time, but oh my gosh. It still hits though. But at least he was satisfied in the end. Do not cry. It's just a video game, Bird. Don't cry. Gotta get through this. I told you I am bad luck when it comes to love. Oh my gosh, Nika, I can't believe you made Nageki fade away. No. Ending number 4. Dreams End. But alright, I guess. Do nothing but move on. So let's do the new guy since we had that option. Imagine going home after that to a cave. You're already feeling empty and dejected and depressed after losing your true love, and then you come home to an empty cave. Man, that is rough. Okay, let's do this new character that we can have access to now. And then we'll end that there. Okay, to the infirmary. I may or may not be looking up a little bit of a guide just to get to him. Oh man, that was pretty deep. Oh, Becca, you missed, like, the Ryota route where his mom died. I've seen this part, like, 3 times. Yeah, it happened. His mom died. My baby. The doctor. It's time to do. When did you? I just got back, but oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it. Sakazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes. Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Yes, sir. But this is Sugar Plum Fairy, the music in the background, right? Isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it is. Murder? No. She didn't die by murder. She died, because she was, sick. Like, she's kind of like Ryota, where she had, like, a weak body. I'm so confused. Talk to... We haven't talked to Nanaki. Mm-hmm. Hmm? What is it, Ursa? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Ursa. Wait, no, I haven't even said anything yet. So I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. Oh my god. What if he has some sort of illness? I hope he's okay. Sounds like he has narcolepsy. We attend math for the big brain. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Ursa. Yes, sir. Go back to addition and subtraction. Sports festival. Go to the... Ah, yes, candy with thorns. Salutations, did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? Salutations? Alas, burn for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to move from love. Happy to have you, as you can see, blah blah blah. Obstacle courses, why did they put this in for humans? Can't they just fly over the obstacles? Why they gotta make it so complicated? Doctors resting in a shade of the trees, spying on students running. We already saw this in the Yu route. Okay. Hours of midterm. Keep going like then you're just fine. Yes. The candy is paying off. Are we at Tanbata yet? Where do we go? You know, let's go to the infirmary. Again. But this time, instead of saying, skip class. Oh, doctor, I just came to hear your voice. My voice? Yes. You sound like Snufkin? Not Snufkin. You gonna bring Moomin into this? And, don't tell me you came here just for that. Would it be bad if I did? Even stranger than I had thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you. You cannot be saying that to a student there. Sadly, I am busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. I got kicked out. I guess I'm being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction? Or is it? Pardon? I don't know if that was a good decision. Oh, how I'd love to experiment on you. Excuse me? Is it Tanbata yet? There it is! Okay. Okay. Make a wish, make a wish. I wish. Wait, what was it gonna say? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. And there's Nanaki's, which he really should keep for himself. Oh, just who will be granting my wish? And how? Iwamineshu. Nobody. What should I wish? I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Oh, hello. Is that you, Ursa? Mr. Nanaki. Imagine he looks over at the she's like, a fallen angel. Oh my gosh, I keep burping. No, thank you. It is not your time yet, Nanaki. Lective day, lective day. Big brain, big... No! I wanted to do math! Oh, okay, let's just watch Ryota drown. The rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. They leveled up. Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in, but at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Dae, Ryota, have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me? Okay, I heard they've expanded the menu, and I want to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now? What the fuck is massacred ramen? Is it made from the massacred bodies of the missing students that we've learned in the previous routes? Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably. And Oka... Hello? What? What's going on? There he is. The fallen angel. I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. You... Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding! My chest! You are... Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood? He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What? Really? Correct. I am Higure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. There he is. Our edgy anime boy. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. Wait, what are we talking about? Smash. That's all you need to know, Nick. Only smash. Dog back in. But basically, at Tanbata we made a wish, and we wished for the love of a fallen angel, and it seems as if this is our literal angel. Because his name is Angel. Never mind, I'll go back into cave. Okay, so we've established that the red mark on his plumage is not blood, but he is covered in bandages in his anime boy art. So what does that mean? That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas. Like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange, too. Ah! The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before he came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Ah! I must last. A little longer. Be silent, crimson beat breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Edelblau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. He's gone. What was that all about? Well, that was a little dramatic. I think you've picked up a weird one day. Let's go eat lunch. Just ignores all that happened. It's lunchtime. Too hot, I'm gonna melt. Pathetic, Ursa. That's expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weaknesses show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summon me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again. Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Humph. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together. Oh my god. Draco, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fight, fight, fight. Luzon bleeding hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon bleeding hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man? No, do not. Don't sink down to Sakuya's level, please. Do not call him the Banana Man. Incidentally, Sakuya is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. Man, they can't be friends. I have no business with you, hollowed magician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yeah? Can you not remember who I am? You're a fallen angel. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judica? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblau? We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... Ah! No. Not now. Angel? He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird. Are we in a cult? I mean, it's starting to seem like it. Angel's converting us. We got our finals back today. Ursa, sir. Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. So I wonder if this is like an actual like thing, or I don't know if you guys heard, but like there's this thing like called Chunibyo in Japan where it's basically when like students are still like in their like imaginative and pretend phase, like they pretend like they're heroes or they're demons or something like that. And I wonder if he's just like a Chunibyo. What is it? Let me like look up the actual definition before I start spouting this information. Okay, I don't want to see the anime Chunibyo. I want term typically used to describe early teens who have a grandiose delusions, who desperately want to stand out, and who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. It translates to second year syndrome, i.e. middle school second year. It's sometimes called 8th grader syndrome in the United States, usually the context of localizations of anime which feature the concept as a significant plot point. So yeah, he might just be a Junibyo. I actually don't remember. Today's last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Oh my god, here he comes. Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Adele Blau of the blue sky, I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world, you mean? He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Adele Blau. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine will react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. The time has not yet come. Sure, go ahead. The time has not yet come. Maybe we should leave the murderer doctor alone for now. The time has not yet come, Crimson Angel Judeca. Is that true, Adele Blau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. Okay, we're getting into the runner's phase. We're running, we're running, we're running. Oh my gosh, the apocalypse. Running and running and running. I think we're gonna call it. Maybe that's his shtick. Is that he acts eccentric, gets you to play along with him, and then you're converted. Okay, we've seen this part. Okay. I still have a lot of homework. Gonna forget it. That's how they get ya. Plays local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. Angel. The appointed time and place, but Angel's nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he going to stand me up anyway? Just wait for it. Now. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? Adele Blau. Maybe I should go ahead by myself. Adele Blau. What? I can hear him, but where is he? Angel? Is that you? I am here, Adele Blau. A wild angel appeared. Capture it. Ah, you scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon of ball. A lower demon of ball. I can still feel its presence. It looks nearby, Adele Blau. Fighting evil again, Angel? You have but just awakened. It is too soon to bring you into battle. Take this. He hands me... Okay. Why did I think he was going to hand me a gun? Could you imagine? Like, we need a fight. And you're thinking, oh yeah, you know, it's just his little shit going on. And then he just hands you a load of magnum. A charm? This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft. But we should leave this place nonetheless. You're right. Come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds. I thought it was gonna be a bomb. Could you imagine? Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Angel? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. Just annihilate him, why don't you? I do not partake in... I was not allowed to partake in these pleasures. So you got no friends. An Eviskeller of chaos. Why here? Why now? Staring agitatedly at stands selling cheap toys and trinkets. That looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Adele Blau, you must undergo training. It is easy to lose track of your exercise regimen during vacation. And so Angel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. By LARPing. Okay, we love our slap, blah blah blah. I'm going to return to my glorious abode. I really like this part. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. You know, in other routes, this part like seems like just, you know, a teehee funny moment, like out of pocket moment. But now that we're like in the angel route, it seems like he is converting us into his mindset. Oh, have fun. He's getting us. He's getting into our head. Summertime phone. Yep, yep. Oh, there he is. Smash. They should make a DLC just for this bird right here. This semester has lots of events. The cultural festival's coming up already. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Hmm? There's a student ID card lying on the floor. Some birdie drop it here. Akagi Yoshio 22. We have the name now. He's in the walls. Angels in the walls whispering, Hedel bow. The Crimson Priest rises again. Okay, but this is different from the previous trials. We actually have a name now. Akagi Yoshio. Who's that? I guess I should take this to the faculty room. Yeah! What's going on, Angel? You must not say forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. Huh? This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gate? Angel, are you actually Akag... At Delblau, seek to you to torture this servant of God? You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Oh no, now he's sad. That's your reaction. He's sad now. Accept the contract? Yoshio is a nice name. Oh my gosh, he's embarrassed. Well, let's get converted. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You cannot have forgotten, Adelplau. You, the angel of fire, who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. I feel like the story's changing. Are you saying you will join me? You are not alone, angel. Yes, very well. We shall seal the contract of this ground, Adelplau, fleeting as it is eternal. You just watched a man from the UK try PB&J for the first time and you don't know how to feel? Why? You feel dirty now? What if he has dissociative disorder and this is the plot twist? Maybe. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and smile and grammar. Your grammar. You need to take out that and. Smiles happily. Shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. Eh? Eh? He places his ID card in my hand and just strides away. Why do I have to carry this around for you? That could be a thing. Imagine we catch him in like a different personality and he's just like a normal high school student. He's like, huh? Why am I wearing these bandages? Lunchtime. The cafeteria switches to the fall menu today, right? I wonder what they have. Is Dae in here? Yuya? What is it? What it is what it is. I think it makes sense. What is it? Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy and gradual style? Exactly. Your bountiful allure stands out from afar, drawing me ever nearer. Like a guiding Polaris, smelling of udon. Oh my god. He's exposing our udon obsession. But that's not what I came here to talk to you about. What is it? Angel! Yuya lifts Angel up by the nape of his neck and holds him out towards me. But what are you two doing together? Do not fear, Edelblau. This man is not our foe. Imagine him saying that as he's being, like, dangled. I can't imagine how scary that is, but I also feel like he is the doctor's little dude. Oh, that might be true. The doctor obviously has some play in here. What exactly? Well, I was going to clean up the infirmary and... Flashback. Ah! The demonic blight grows stronger with each passing day. When? When will the time come for action? Hey, you. What's up? You. Be you a fiend of darkness spawned from the deep pits of Erebus? Well, I may be a little bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no? My proper title would be the Midnight Rose, or something like that. I see it now, an apostle of the Violet Rose. Forgive my suspicions. Demons lurk behind every corner, friend. Apostle of the Violet Rose. Sounds like the dashing masked hero in some shoujo manga. Suits me just fine. That aside, I'd advise you not to go in there. If you value your life, anyway. Warnings for those who follow the Violet Rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead men. The doctor works in here all night sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patients. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well, let's just say it would be a pity if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know? He really said fancy words. Alright, I'm in. That's how he gets them. Would the dark magician be so cruel? You must seal him away, immediately. No, stop, I told you. Man, going in there is suicide. The doctor is not good. He isn't good. And he kept trying to go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him away. Okay? I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why are you bringing him to me? You said you were his friend. I thought it was wise to report these discoveries to you, Adelblau. Anyway, that's all. That's what that was all about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. Adieu. Yuya, wait! Why do I have to babysit Angel? Well, let's go get lunch, Angel. I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me may put your very soul at risk, Adelblau. Whatever, break is almost over, so let's hurry. It's really just saying, shut the fuck up, let's go eat. Oh my gosh, back at the maid cafe. We have the day off. Don't have anything else, go look around. Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a design or something for the festival. I think I'll go look. What seekest thou, Adelblau? Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? Indeed. This is my weapon. Oh my gosh, he is a Chunibyo. Angel produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Whoa, that looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It has stained many a day with the gore of friend and foe alike. Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and end up stabbing yourself a lot? My scarlet breast stirs. No. Why now? He really said, my titties are tingling. I shall leave this to you, Adelblau. I must go. In other words, it's your turn to run the stand and you want me to do it for you? I guess do what you must. Crimson Angel of Judecca, I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take a shift for him. I choked on water. Don't choke. Oh, okay. What's this? Mr. Nadaki and Dr. Iwamine, I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry, I couldn't help then. Fishy. Sighed with Kazuaki. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Oh, Ursa, what is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. No, you fucking can't. You can always rely on school food. I don't think anybody would ever say that. Huh? Isn't that... Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing now, Angel? Shh! Angel beckons me to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Do you not sense the quickening, Adelba? Quickening? The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. It's the infirmary, isn't it? He's looking at... Still going on about the infirmary, huh? Yep. I have told you that is merely a facade, Adelblau. The tree of blight, Rufa. Yes, it is the incubator of absolute darkness. That makes even less sense. Why is a fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed by the demon spores if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might even... You... Please stop talking about your tits, man. I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Oh my god. Scum, vagabond. Little do you know that the Ursa family tradition is to kill first and ask questions. Oh my god. We're becoming unhinged as him. Kill first, questions later. But the root of all evil, the dark sorcerer, is not here at present. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Adelbao. And with that, he returned to his classroom. It looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really going to happen? Ooh, he's gonna make something happen, that's for sure. We got our finals back. Sure. You ranked top of the year this time. Well done. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Grr. Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee. It's Christmas Eve. But my family's Buddhist, so we never do anything special. We have a doorbell at a cave? You know what? There's no one here. Let's just move on. I could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a... There's no door! There's just an opening! Why do you have a doorbell? I'm never going to get that over it. There's a little bag at my feet with a note. To Adelblau, Apostle of the Heavens. Must be from Angel. But no door. Exactly. Inside. A crucifix. Oh, and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place. The Crimson Angel of Judecca. If you're going to ask me out, can't you at least say when and where? Do not see this as a date. It's the first day of the new year. Let's go to the shrine. If Angel is there causing a stir, I will go feral. I would imagine conquest, isn't it? Yeah. This is the same. Mr. Nanaki with his chicken of ill omen. Bob Boy Blessing. I think it's enough celebration for today. Time to go home. Huh? Over by the office, isn't that... Ah! The emotion stirring in this crimson breast. Has the time of judgment come already? Oh lord. I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. Angel appears to be having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Oh, Dae, good timing. Angel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm going to get my pay docked for selling slowly. I need to get him out of the line, but... Roll up our sleeves. Come on, Angel. Looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? What's wrong, Angel? Do you know of the infinite possibilities of this universe, Adelblau? Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise Kingfisher, or the guiding pearl, or... I must decide on which one will most likely aid me in the... How about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly out into the road and get hit by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Oh my god. Ursa, can you give us a traffic safety charm? Here you are. Thanks, Dae. And so I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked up line. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Adelpao? Yep, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet. Don't lose it. I thank you. Guide me well. A wondrous pearl. That's the pearl. And so Angel took off into the trees, clutching his traffic safety amulet. Well, at least he didn't go into the road. I wonder if he'll remember to look both ways. Okay, hibernation. Go home. Oh my gosh, what beans do we give our Chunibyo Angel? Swollen hemp? Or bitter black beans? I'm using a premonition. Bitter black beans. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The pressure is blah blah blah. Angel's in class too, right? I wonder if he's still in the classroom. Angel, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Angel. I have something to give you. Your conversion therapy has worked. Quiet, Adelblau. We are in grave danger. Eh? Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. Do not call me. Do not call me in that room, Adelblau, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there's a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class would make fun of you for not having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. It's the Gumentine's day today. Do you want my bean? Do you want my beans? These are... A change comes over him. Black bean Donna. What's going on? Get out. This is my body. I don't let you use it as you please. These beans are evil. Adele Blau with the blue sky. They look like normal black beans to me. Indeed. Have no fear. I shall destroy them now. He opens the package and dumps his contents into his beak. Are you okay? How do I hide like a pigeon? Don't worry about me. Escape while you can, Adele Blau. Maybe he's a little young for black beans. He's too bitter. He needs something sweet. My second year's almost over. It's been a long year. I've got involved with a Filipino, a banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. That is an amount of words to describe him, I guess. Huh? There's a letter in my desk. Time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the tree of blight. Crimson Angel. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana. Stop calling him that. Is he planning to break into the infirmary? Doctor being what he is, I'm worried for Angel. I'd better hurry. Oh my god. He was fucking right. There was a treaty. Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. But this place is nothing like that like nothing that belongs in a school. It is time to end this, dark sorcerer Wallenstein. I have waited for you, Crimson Angel Judica. Waited from the very beginning. The tree of blight has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent and has opened the gate to dark shell. We stand at the very border between this world and the next. And so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of shale, leaking through just as planned. Yo, my god, he will fucking ride. The doctor opened a portal to hell. So your plan has been to swallow the school into the abyss all along. Too bad. I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity. Please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing the end with this wooden toy. No, what I want is your accursed flesh, Angel of Hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that it is a fitting name for the Dark King. Come to me, spirit of evil. Angel? A black my smoke floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel. You should know. Reincarnation Edelblau, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel Judica. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction. An avatar of Destruction? Have you forgotten, Adelblau? That day long ago, in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword to end my rampage. I have drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden Trina. The Tree of Blight has consumed both the students of the school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Welcome to the end. Arise, Hymnesia, bringer of death. Oh my fucking god. No, it's over. It's all over. The world will be swallowed by darkness. You can't give up, Angel. Adelblau, have you forgotten, Angel? I still have that ID card with the weird squiggles you drew. Yeah, it is a cult. We still have hope. All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? We stand together, Angel. I never thought the day would come when we two would join in battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half, but you... Take this, Adelblau. This is the mapping pen. Sequam, the Holy Spear, is yours to wield. Come. Oh my god. Oh my, why are the stats up? Hymnesia, bringer of death, appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Hymnesia takes 24 damage. Dae's turn. Oh, no. Okay. Well. I am Judgment. Hymnesia takes 310 damage. Obliteration Blade. 215. Oh my god. How much what's our health like? Oh my gosh, we're dying. Angel uses Blood Lotus Cremation. Hymnesia takes 68 damage. Oh my god, Angel, you're so weak. Yeah. $372 damage. Obliteration Blade. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die. You know what, let's just go on at the top. Defeated! No, Hymnesia was destroyed? You miscalculated, Wallenstein. You did not account for Adelblau's presence here. Bah! I must withdraw. Do not forget, I shall oh my god, I'm choking. Hymnesia is choking me from the inside. I shall summon a second Hymnesia, and a third, until this world is torn apart by their thirst for blood. Wait, Wallenstein. And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw the doctor at the school again. Huh. Well then. Angel, I've remembered everything. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try to bring you back, and you remember skewering me with the circle realm and imprisoning me in the cage of ice? Yes. I do not resent you. I had lost myself. It was but a demon of blood destroying all on my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes. I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, no. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. Ah! He huddled in the corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when he'll let me use his real name. Ah! Well, there we go. And who knew? An actual cult. And we've been converted. Pigeon Nation. To the end of emptiness. Ending 11. Well, alright. So we've done pretty much... Oh. Becca, here's the dead ending. Apparently we carry a ladder and a halberd with us. And caramel candy. And an iPhone 4S. I do like caramel. Okay. But yeah, so it looks like we got done 5 routes, plus the dead ending. So I think that was pretty good. I think it's a good place to leave off here. This was a lot more fun than I really expected it to be. Maybe in the future we'll come back to this and do the rest of the routes and get the rest of the endings. Yeah, let me get over here. Let me switch to chatting. There we go. Let me quit. Yeah. Put on a little bit of music. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. So we got done Sakuya's, Ryota's, Yuya's, Nageki's, and Angel's routes. They were all pretty solid routes. I feel like... I feel like Ryota's and Sakuya's routes were a little underwhelming compared to Yuya's and Nageki's and Angel's. But, like, I think everybody has, like, at least 2 endings, I think. So maybe in a different ending, it'll be a little bit more story-packed. But yeah, I'll have to schedule in the future to do this again, and then we can get the doctor's route, and then Nanaki's, Oko-san, and as well as the rest of the endings too. Is there anything else? And I guess it's like secret endings too. Oh, and what's her name? Azami's side story too. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This is the start of Valentine's week, so the rest of the games that we stream this week will also be dating sims. And tomorrow we have a dating sim that's not bird themed, maybe a little more, probably just as unhinged, maybe as HATOFUL Boyfriend. I played the one tomorrow too, but I only played like 1 route of it, so it'll be a bit more newer to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here today. I'm gonna eat some pizza and unwind and get ready for bed. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Hooked on You stream, a Dead by Daylight a dating simulator. We're gonna be playing that, and we're gonna be dating some killers. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here today. Thank you guys. I figured you'd be excited, Becca, because you like Dead by Daylight too. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. I think it'll be around the same time, about 6 p.m. EST. If not, it'll be earlier than that. But it'll probably be 6 p.m. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for coming by, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night. Goodbye.